my god, my microphone was off. I was yabbering away. My apologies, guys. Yeah, you got it smack on, Joe. My microphone was off. Oh, I must I must have did it when the dogs were barking. Yeah, better safe than often. My apologies, guys. And thanks for that, Jill. Welcome back. And you too, Young. Yeah, as I was saying, it just went down for a few minutes. But I think they've got some kind of backup system here. I think maybe, one of the stations got hit by lightning, I'd say. But it's a pretty good system here. Let's say if the internet ever goes down, and rarely has the internet gone down. I think in the past 2 years, maybe 3 times, and all because of storms. Well, no, two was because of storms, and then there was one idiot that busted some kind of power line or something. But they got that under control pretty quickly. Same with electricity. It doesn't take long for them to get it back up and running again. So we're kind of fortunate there, I suppose. Okay, I'm almost done with mods. Nice. This is really... Yeah, oh. No, not so much here. Oh, hi, Mert. And thank you for that. I appreciate it. But the thunder is still really bad out there, guys. You can probably hear it. And thanks for the host, Joe. Appreciate it. But can you guys hear that thunder through my microphone? Because I can hear it, let's say, with my headphones on. So probably you can hear it. I'm so happy I finally got followed for the work. Oh, nice. And hi, Old. How have you been? I hope you've been well. And thanks for the host, Mert. I appreciate it. Yeah. Yeah, you can hear it, that. Yeah. We'll push this guy in. And this will save us a bit of grief. Guys, we can't do a place anywhere on this one. Oh my god. There's no place anywhere on this guy. And it cannot be scrapped. There's a good one. Hi, Lyle. Hi, how are you? I hope you've been well. Yeah, we were on just a moment ago. After about half an hour, we have a massive thunderstorm. And it knocked out the internet. And we're sure it'll be off for a few hours at least, but it came back in a matter of minutes. So they have a pretty good backup system here, luckily enough. No. We can't move it, guys. We can get rid of this, but we can't move it. And if we get rid of this, we've got no lighting. So, we've got to live with it. Okay, at least we know. I'm making my game more green. Nice. Survival. Oh, that's cool. Protector. Nice. Okay. So yeah, we're doing home plate, Lyle. And we have a ton of problems. If I want to do it, I want to use the upstairs area. That might be a problem. You see, in a home plate, we're only allowed to use SOE. The other mods don't work here. A little bit like the likes of Boston Airport. There's another one. And the Mechanist layer. I'm well, just hanging out. Oh, let's go. Hi, Blonde. Hi, how are you? Are you having stream problems? Yeah, I tried to raid, but she disappeared. Lightning strikes and thunder, Blonde. It took out my internet for about 4 or 5 minutes, but I came back home pretty quickly. There's a pretty decent backup system here in my town, so kind of got lucky. So it should last if there isn't, let's say, a couple of more lightning strikes. Hmm. But it was pretty bad. But it doesn't last long here. You know, the worst I've ever seen it last was maybe 10, 15 minutes. But the weather has been so strange and the humidity, you know. So it's a lot got to do with that, I'd imagine. Now, let me see. I'll grab another one of these sodas. I'm going through a lot of them. I've been drinking some water today as well, unfortunately. I'm picking up some bad habits. Oh, no problem, Blonde. No problem. So we've got to do this the hard way, guys. Unfortunately, there is no other way, so... You know, as long as we get these in correctly, we're okay. We'll go down the side and then we'll do it the hard way. We had to do it the hard way before, so... We'll do it again. Okay. And the heat. Yeah, the heat is really bad. Oh, hi Hips. Hi, how are you? How have you been? I hope you've been well. But we're getting this junk done here in home plate. This has always been a nasty little build. We'll see if we can get around it. And we can use some of these pieces then, let's say. I was lucky we got ladders built, so we're not too bad. We've got to be pretty careful on this one. I wanted to use the upstairs here, although that might be a little problematic, I'd say. I also wanted to save as much as this as I possibly can, so... That could take us a while. So, what have you been up to, Hibbs? And Lyle? I hope you guys have been well. I'm turning my phone for nice to a fantasy game. Cool. I finished the bleachers and worked through the phase 4 mods. Oh nice, on the Institute tonight. Ah, that's good. My game will never be the same. Ah. It doesn't make much of a difference, let's say, for the piece, but we get this one here, and then we'll use the other ones to... Oh, I see. I see. I see. Okay, we just push this out that tad. Yeah. And this is where we've got to be, you know, pretty accurate in this, guys. But it won't take too long, hopefully. Yeah, you see that stupid wiring system. There. That's how you deal with that stuff. That's the only way to deal with that. Now, you see most of my mods are out of commission on this one. So we're going to be really relying a lot on Snappy House. And I hate the way these guys actually fit together when you're doing it this way. I'm alright. Oh, that's good to hear, Lyle. But I'm hanging out in bed, watching Friends, with a dog cuddling. Nice. Pretty much the same here. I've got two. I'm kind of scared now as well because of the thunder, so they're pretty close to me here now. I guess I'll decide who to take with me on Operation Manhattan. Nice, on your next stream. Hope you're well. Oh, fine, thanks, Lyle. I hope you're well also. I have added ambience. Cool. More forest-like. And it's done more. Nice. I'm playing Witcher 3, so distracted. It's a great game, isn't it? Yeah, I'll eventually get around to playing that. I've never streamed it. I've played it. I had 2 playthroughs. One on normal and the other on nightmare to get the achievement. Pretty decent game. Very good game. That invite you sent me only takes me to your channel. Oh, you'll have to go into settings on your oh, let me see how it's done again. Go to your stream manager. You know your stream manager? Go to your stream manager on Twitch. Go into settings. Go down to moderation. When you click on moderation in settings, go down along and you'll see another one. It's called band sharing, and it has a new tag on it. Click into that and accept the invite from there. You've got to do it from there. Yeah. So, just go into your what do you call it again? Your dashboard. Go into your Twitch dashboard. Go into settings. Go into moderation. Click down to band sharing, and you'll see my invite. Click on that and accept, and you're ready to go. You get any information, let's say from my channel, on bands and stuff, and I'll get the same from yours. I hate me. Just did get sick again because I took a shower with... And said, oh, let's sit on the... Oh, I'm sorry to hear you're not well, Lucy. Hopefully you'll get better soon. No problem. Yeah, no problem. What I was playing... Yeah, Jill was playing it as well. Witcher 3. And thanks for the shout-outs, Jill. I appreciate it. But I think that's how it works, blonde. But I seen it there for a while on my dashboard when I was looking around, to be honest. I never thought I'd have to use it. But I'm just a naive leprechaun at heart, I suppose. So we're going to get these guys in. We're going to cover all of this. Now, the way I will cover, what I want to do the corners like this regardless anyway. And we'll get a nice little, you know, that. And we'll give the corners a nice look. Well, we'll obviously have to come out a bit more because of that silly thing. Or maybe even pull that one out. A tad, maybe. Or this one. That would make a difference. Like so. The corners are really brutal anyway when you leave them like that, but they're much nicer with this. I can actually make some pillar systems, let's say, when I put in my, you know, with these. When I put in my magazines and stuff. But these are the ones we need to make sure they're kind of lined up properly. You can see this is not exactly there. You see Croc has an eye for this. No, he hasn't. Croc has messed it up. That needs to be there. There we go. That's the one we're looking for. The corners, we can get round them like so. Yeah, I can put two pieces in, or we can just... To be honest, maybe I should have coming out to about here. And we could do something like that. Maybe push it out a bit more. But this will be our problem, the stairway. I think what I'll do is... You see, we can't... Oh, Jill, I have a plan. I actually have a plan. I've got a plan. We'll have a look at that in a moment. Once I finish this, we'll have a look at this then and we'll see. Yeah, we'll have a look. We'll have a look, see. Totally. Okay. So I drag this guy out a fraction. To about there. And then let me just reset that guy and get this guy in properly, which is almost there. And now we push in here again. I'm kind of tempted to use the other large one here, guys. I really don't like the way they go. Let's have a look. I'll try another large one. Oh, hang on. That's going to be impossible because the edges, you know, have that extra piece. No, I think we'll be okay like this. It's going to be a little nasty fixing these, but we'll get it. We got it. There, probably. You see the glimmer? see that one. Well, it's kind of unacceptable. That's not bad. Isn't it a pity about the way it blends? It's kind of killing me. It's an amazing game. I hate that it took me this long to play it, yeah? Oh, nice. Immersive dogmate. Sneakier, more quiet, and takes away his level cap. Nice. Also, he only attacks when you do, and doesn't go after bigger enemies. Ah. Nice. The roof, that's gonna be a problem, but I think I might have a plan for this one. It will probably involve us putting in another door, but I really don't like that. Okay, let's use the bigger one. Gotta be a way around this. They would have just been too institute. So I didn't bother with those. These ones would be, way better. That's a little better if I can get this out. You see what I mean? This one here. Okay, we push you a tiny bit. That's not bad. That's not bad, guys. That's something to what we wanted there. There it is. Let's see if the lines are matching up there. Pretty much. Okay, we got it. We got it. I got into this battle simulator at the Institute tonight. I had to fight every kind of enemy all through the Institute. Nice. Yeah, that would do. Carrying it down there would be simple, and I can get these in. I'll get the mats in. Let's say to give us a little leverage on that. And then I'll start the roofing system in a moment. It'll be easy enough to do these across there. That's not going to be a biggie. So, this I actually might have a way around this. Oh, how about this, guys? I wonder if I have any posts or anything like that would really work. Croc, there must be something you could do to hide this. Okay, I'll use the big ones. I'll bite the bullet on it. I'll bite the bullet on this, I think. We'll get it around exactly like I said from the start. Now we'll see. See how it all pushes. You're too far the other way. We gotta cover that. That's it. Ah, this is gonna be nasty. This is gonna be nasty. Well, what I want to do is, let's say with these guys here, I'll have to pull the wall back out. We go with something like this. And then I'll come straight up with a wall and we sacrifice that a little bit on the top. And that's exactly what I wanted to do. Oh, we'll see. It's kind of a sacrifice, but I think we should be able to do it. We'll have to do a little bit of rearranging as well, but it's definitely not impossible. Of free drugs and ammo. Nice. I'm not going to be able to use the patches. Ah, you might be. Yeah, you might be. Yeah, it seems that way. Oh, I forgot to see if we're on Twitch. We probably are. Here, let me just plug in my phone. This won't take a moment. We're going to Twitch. If we can. Q, Twitch. Back out of that and that. Fallout 4. Let me see. Here we go. Yeah, They seem to have fixed that little problem, Joe. We seem to be getting displayed now. To some tapes they use. It's probably the same kind of stuff, blonde. Probably the same type of stuff. Now with this, what we'll have to do is we will probably have to pull these guys out to meet the same one. Oh, it really depends on what we can do on this one, if you know what I mean. And totally dependent on if we can get this one out properly without this stupid thing snapping. This will have to be pretty clean. That means perfectly. See what I mean? We're talking about something like this. That would be a lot, wouldn't it? It would push us out way too far, guys. You know, from where we want to go. Oh. That would be the way to go, all right. It's providing we can get this guy in line. I don't think we can. And then the same on that one. And that would have to be pushed out a lot. You know, it's up. Oh, this pulled out, it doesn't really matter. And I can't really go square on this, but I could go around. Why not? It looks like we're going around, guys. Yeah, we'll change our design to suit it, I suppose. That's a pity, I don't think. Oh well. It's not one thing, it's another. You see, I'd need to be there. And I could never. Oh my God, it's always something. Always something. I had an IV in the hospital tape. Oh, blistered the skin underneath. Never had that happen. Allergies. Jewellery. Ah, yeah, I've heard of that one. All right, I don't have it. Well, I don't think so. Well, yeah, I do sometimes. Let's say with leather, if it has a leather strap. But I think with leather, it's mostly because it's basically a dead animal, I suppose, and holds bacteria. You know, and even when you clean them, if they get damp, sweat or that, it breeds a lot of bacteria. The leather strap. So I think it's kind of normal. You're working, you've got a leather strap, and your skin can be quite dirty and dusty. And sometimes, let's say, when you're rushing, you don't exactly take your watch off and wash beneath it, or clean the watch. So yeah, it tends to happen a lot with watches. And the door has always been a problem here for me, but it's not impossible. But I wanted to save as much of this as I possibly could. So let's see how much of this we can actually save. We'd have to have these perfect as well. Even the like of that, we couldn't really get away with it. But we're definitely going in the right direction. Yeah, something like that, but I'd kind of prefer to straighten that up. Just a tad. We can use these guys here, this might actually work. As a kind of line. Okay. It doesn't really want to snap, does it? No matter how far I go down. Typical. Oh, that's where we will be going much further out. I don't know if it's worth it, guys, but it will be something like this. And that's coming out way too far. My God, all because we can't scrap. What about doing this, and I'll find something to hide that. That's what I'll do. I'll actually find something to hide that. Yeah. That's exactly what I'll do. Enough. Let's see if we can push this in a little more. Actually, we could do pulling it out to there. bad, not bad, not bad. Now this would have to be perfect as well. You see this? Oh, we'll lose track of our line. There. Yeah, we'll sacrifice on this one, I think, and we'll get this to where it should be. There. That might work. Kinda. We know when we get the rest of the carpets in. It's this one here, as you can see. Not exactly lining up. These can be nasty enough to fix, but we're almost there. That don't look too bad. Now, let's see. Yeah, almost. That's not too bad. I think we have it. Yeah, I'm desperate to save as much room as I can. But I'll show you how I intend to do this one. Joe, you see, that's our level there. So we come out to about there. We center that in the center. So that would be about there. And then I'll move this in line. We'll pull these two out. They're the same thing, if you know what I mean. Now, all that means that is, when we're building here, our roof, our wall will have to come down along here and coming around, so we've sacrificed the same amount here on this side. But there's still plenty of room, let's say, for what we need. Because there is no other way. There is no other way. That would do. Yeah, I'm just a nitpicker. Always been a nitpicker. Now, I'll fit that in later. So, I'm happy enough with this system. Oh my. Because I can't see the daylight, Joe. I forget to do this. I'll have a look through SOE. There's actually a clock there that tells exactly the right time. Because we need to be doing this. And we'll bug this out. So I'll just sleep for 24 hours and I'll find that clock. We'll build it. But this doesn't look like much yet. We just need to get some curves in and some pieces in, and it'll perk up pretty quickly, you know. It'll perk up pretty quickly, I'd say. Let's see if we can find that SOE clock. There's a digital one as well. I don't really care which one it is, but we need one. It's not easy doing this one with just the SOE. It's not really for this kind of thing. Yeah, I don't know if it's day or night. And I don't think we've slept once since we got here. A recipe for disaster. Now, decorations. SOE. Where is that lock? It might be here. But it might be in the USO stuff as well. Okay. No, that's not too bad. At least we can get a few consoles whenever we want them. You see these guys? I was really thinking about one of those, but they don't have a bottom, so what's the point? Oh, we got our nice little screens as well if we want them. And that's kind of handy as well. I could make a pretty nice power armor station with that. No sign of our clock, Joe. Oh, I'll have to just keep checking that. That's a pity. They took our clock. Yeah. They stole our clock. Those darn developers. Lots and lots of stuff will be missing in the settlement. What a pity. It might be here. Oh my goodness. No, I took them. They don't like them. Pity. Oh well. I took our clock. Okay, we'll do without it. We'll just constantly keep an eye on the time. Okay, 10 to 8. I don't remember using a clock here last time. Now I know why. Okay, let's finish this. No, they're all missing from my inventory. I'll be short about maybe 85% of the stuff. Here, it's basically the same with a lot of the settlements. I think Boston Airport is the same. That's why we went with SOE. They're not really meant, let's say, for settlements, you know. The same with the Mechanist layer. Another tree I can think of. Now this will be kind of tedious. We will have to pull these kind of out as well. You know what I mean? And we got to get them out roughly around the same area. Let's use something as a marker. Or at least a rough one. I see. It's been curved and turned a lot. Yeah, we can work that. It's gotta be... Oh my. Yeah, on that. There. This looks kind of okay. Let's bang on to these two. We wouldn't lose a ton of room, I suppose. It's just a matter of, you know, straightening it out. And once we get the roof in, and you see this, I can use this gel as our little cap. Ta-da! How does that look? You're gonna get it much better than that. And that would be our doorway. Guys, my game is no longer the Fallout 4. Oh, nice. Of lag. Nice. On PC. Player home. Wolf protector. Magazines. You know, storage. And bobbleheads. That kind of stuff. That's what we're going for. A player home. Man cave kind of thing. That's what we're going for. A little bit of a man cave. That's decent. But it doesn't look much now until we get the decoration in. And this is going to be nasty, the ladder. That's going to be something. We always have the option to not use the top space, but I'd like to do it this time, you know? I definitely like to use the top space. Oh, doggos. Now this is a little different now because we went out, so... Oh. I see. There you go. Make sure these are lined up. This is the hardest part of it. Oh, come on. Guys, stop. One moment, guys. Now, stupid dogs, everything is spooking them tonight. I don't have a lot of light here as well. I think it's time we built another one for the time being. We need to light this up so I can see where it's going. If I'm out a tiny bit on one of these, once I get to the end, I'll have to change every piece going back along, so I've got to make sure every piece I put in is in line. Not exactly giving me eternal lights here, are they? My God. they're not a bad, um, they're not a bad choice either. Here we go. There. Yeah. Now, you see this guy here? They're the hardest ones to fix, but they can be done. I just need a little bit of patience with these. That's not bad. Ah. I think we have it. I think we have it. Yeah, I know I have it when I seen the glimmer. That looks kind of okay, guys. I don't like it. See that kind of glimmer? I know we could just stop that. Not really. That's a pity. There it is. Got it. I got it. Yeah. It is, isn't it? Yeah, it's coming along. I just need to get the kind of phasing out of the pieces. You know, because we're doing it, really doing it the hard way. There. We can add some more design to it later. That's not a problem. Now, we'll fix our first section of the roof here, I'd say. We got plenty of time. But there. That was our fix for the door in the end, Joe. Now, it's not exactly the way I want it. Hang on. Yeah, Croc needs to get this perfect. And it won't take much. Just a tiny adjustment. You see this? we'll bring it to there. And that's about the same now. Yup. Now this one. There, perfect. There we go. We got it. That's our doorway. We're definitely not going to get much better than that. Yeah, this is the only way, Joe. Now, let's let the nasty part. This is where we try and get in the stairway. Okay. That's the only major problem we have. Was the doorway and the stairway. And obviously filling that up. The rest is just, you know, a bit of work laying down the floor and the sides. Now, well, we're at nothing till we get our bottom roof in. And then we'll see what we can do. And then let's say a top flooring. Yeah, but it's starting to kind of change, isn't it? It's just all about covering it up. Just making something within a cell and hiding everything else. That's all it is. Now, let me see. Oh, everything is okay. Perfect. Right, let's give it a shot. I might even try the smaller pieces, Joe, because they might snap when I get a few in. But I doubt it. The problem with the smaller pieces in this and the SOE, they seem to leave, you know, little lines. Oh, one moment. I gotta fix my hair. Come on. Won't be a second. There we go. Now this hair is getting much too long. Another couple of months of this and I can join a rock group. Okay. Okay. There's vault stuff as well. Let's see what's in here. I really don't like them. Nah, not our thing. No, totally not our thing. They're not bad, but I prefer to go with the SOE. Ooh, smooth. Might be something we could think about down here later, I suppose. Well, I don't really have much room. Well, they're not bad. It just wouldn't really suit in here. And now we'll be setting this, let's say, below that piece of iron sheeting, just to hide that one. Yeah, with the snapping. Yeah, totally. But I did say that. None of this will snap. Let's make another one here, so when we do change the settings, we'll have a snap area there. Okay, Croc. Let's do our little thing. I'd usually start from where the ladder is, because this piece is protruding down way too far. Our roof level will have to start from there. Where's my cigarettes, Croc? Oh, they're there. Gotta have my nicotine hit for this one. We need all the snuffing we can get, yeah. Now we're best to start here. And we don't even have to be accurate with these. But when we're putting the second piece in, I want to keep it, maybe just, well really I don't want to show that line, do I? That doesn't really make much of a difference. Now, oh yeah, let's try the small guys. Da-da-da-da-da. Not the hope. No. We're 100% glitch on this job. Oh, you stupid thingy. Okay. I'll have to clear a section for building these. That is unfortunate. Pity. No, I would like to drop it down more, but we cannot, under no circumstances, do that. Which is a pity. Well, if we can use that, we can do this. And if we can get this straight, we can probably work it out from there. Come on, Croc. Yeah. That's how we do it. And to be honest, we're best to keep a tad below that line. And then we glitch in another one on the top. And that will create our edge. Our problem is building these little guys. So we'll have to clear a little space for ourselves, I'd say. And as we build these, we'll, just push them over here. Ah, this is going to be a nightmare. And the back piece I'll fit in a second. But that looks, I don't know, to me. Oh, hang on, I see you. It ain't the worst. It doesn't really matter because I'm putting another piece on the side, as long as both of these are level. makes absolutely no difference. But it does make a difference when we go around the ladder. That makes a whole lot of difference. We will have to patch the back end in a moment, but now this is unfortunate, but we have to build a few of these. Global collision check on, exit. We build a few, push them to one side. We're kind of sandwiching these two together to cover the roof. And then I'll go up and I'll sort the carpet in a moment. At least we have our place anywhere here, Jill. I did this the last time. I think I did it without any place anywhere. Because we had mega problems with the flooring. I think it was just before. I think a settlement or two after this I got the place anywhere. You can imagine doing this with no place anywhere. But it's still possible. Oh, I see you're snapping now. Yeah, that was cool of you, wasn't it? Oh, nasty. Took me ages to do. I'm expecting to get through it a lot quicker this time. We just put in 5, let's say. And one more for luck. Now. La 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 la. This is the one that we'll be going from. And we don't have any little fancy pieces to hide our shenanigans, so we'll line up this guy here in just one moment. We'll have to literally do the same here. We'll have to build something here as well, won't we? Eee, Croc. You really know how to make things hard for yourself. Now. Yeah, it wants to snap now. Oh. The joys of building. The joys of building. Now, I think that deserves another nicotine hit. Croc. I want to be careful with this, Joe. This looks like it is faster if I don't do it right. There you go. You above that. There you go. Now this one has got to be perfecto. And that's the hardest part around the stairway. Oh, it's a pity I don't have another tool to do this. Or we could move it quite slowly. Nice one. I like it. There you go. We don't even have to worry about this. All this will be covered. This is what we're worrying about. Now, the stairs. I'll just have a quick look at the stairs. So imagine this going around here as well. And this is doable. It's not that impossible. It's just the pieces. We gotta get them one by one. Let's check our before we go any further and invest too much time in this. What? Why? Oh my! Give me my stairs. Tedious, but doable. Scrap everything would solve a lot here, Joe. But I refuse to use that guy. Maybe the version on PC is a lot better, but... Now, this is the thing with this. We will have to build also around this. So what I want to do is something like this, Joe. So you'll only see the steps, if you know what I mean. It's going to take a little bit of persuasion. Just a tiny bit. And it doesn't really matter if it's too short. I think I can jockey something up. This is a tedious little guy. Tedious little fellow. Or even one. That's actually not bad, even with a one on one side. Yeah. That's not bad, is it? You know, with the one on one side. Yeah. I definitely don't want it on both sides. You know what I mean? Like this. Horrible. But that. And that's kind of going pretty nice. No, we don't even have to cover this. I just needed this, and we need the bits down the side, and we need enough room for to get a big head, you know, right through this. So now we carry down here, leveling it up till we get to here, then the other side, and then we close it in, so we'll leave a nice, neat square like this. Doesn't matter what way it looks here, as long as we get it smooth. And then we'll start our carpets here. And that should work. Yeah, just have it on one side. Yeah, and we still have plenty of room to go in and out. This is kind of fun because I've never tried to build up here before. Let me see. Oh, slight problem, Joe. Let me work on this. You see this here? It's got to be one, oh, the wall, and this is two different things. But don't worry. We're not over the hard part yet. I've got to glitch this, let's say, so it's exactly covered. Now, even that's okay. But I really wanted to cover this here and get the steps right to the steps. There. That's what I want. You see? On the side. Like that, but the top might have to come just a tad. Just a tad. We can't see any of the... No. Perfect. We got to have the steps. There you go, Croc. You see what I mean with this little guy? Now we'll have to move these two to correspond. You see, we're leveling this and this 3. So the chance of getting that right first time would have been slim to none. But it's most important that we get the stairs in properly. And we don't want to move the whole wall again either. Now let's see what we've got. Okay. Oh no. We're not doing any 13s on this. Croc is a very suspicious builder. We will not be sleeping for 13 hours. Croc was an ex-Templar. Do you know the reason why they say, Joe, that Friday the 13th was unlucky? Was I ever telling you that story? Yeah, I remember it well. I was only a kid. Back in, I think it was 1257. Well, basically, did you ever hear of an organization called the Knights Templar? They were a religious army, let's say, kind of. They started off as monks, very devout monks, in, I think, around 11th century. And they were very devout. But let's say what they did was during the only in Dragon Age, yeah, but that kind of thing. They were kind of different. Let's say the very first Assassin's Creed would have been pretty accurate, let's say, on the Knights Templar. There's a lot got to do with that as well. They kind of put it on that on a Ubisoft game. But they went to the Holy Land, let's say. I think it was after the First Crusade. And they used to travel with the pilgrims on their holy trips. But they would get attacked from time to time, so they started to train, and they were pretty fanatical, you know what I mean? But they were extremely gifted warriors, but then they were quite mad, you know. They became a really big organization and got very wealthy off other people's suffering, you know, because they did invade that land on a religious pretext, you know. But they became very wealthy and very powerful. They even got to the stage where they elected their own king, you know, the Templar king. Let's say he would only be answerable to, obviously, the king. They would be made up from knights from all over Europe, you know, from Britain, from France. You know, even if the countries were at war, it made no difference, you know. All the Templars were brothers, and they had a pretty tight organization. The king started to worry a lot about them, and to be honest, he was no better, probably worse. But I think it was the French king, I'm not sure. It was one of them anyway, probably all got together. So they wanted to wipe them out because they were becoming way too powerful and rich. They were becoming a threat. So what they did is they knew they couldn't attack him, let's say, head on. So they decided on a day and a time, worldwide, when they would, you know, pick them off in small groups, you know, ambush them. So they picked, I think it was Friday the 13th of, I think it was late in the year, it could have been August or September, I'm not sure, but I think it was 1287. Don't quote me on that. So worldwide they did a coordinated attack and almost wiped them out. Some went into hiding, you know, some were tracked down and eventually killed. But they never recovered from that. So that's why Friday the 13th was considered unlucky. So, unless you're a Templar, really, you know, it doesn't really matter much. That's if I can remember my history. I'm a bit shady on that, but the date especially, but not the reason. No, Google it. Yeah, Google it. It should be somewhere. It should be somewhere. Pretty brutal times. Then the Inquisition, oh my god. The crimes that were committed in the name of religion, and the religion was just an excuse to justify it. Horrible people. Now, let's get this one in. This will be a little harder because we've got our stairs in perfectly. So now we've got to do this. I like the way it's coming along. I didn't expect it to look as good as this. The top piece might be a tiny problem. I'm hoping I've got some kind of pillars to hide our top piece, or maybe, yeah, that's the only problem, the top piece. We might not be out of the woods yet, but we'll worry about that when we get to it. Now, this is the guys that we have to fix. And as long as it looks, you know, right to the eye, that's basically all we need. Now this is not going to be easy, because I won't be able to fix it from the... Oh yeah, I like it. Let's have a look at that from here. That looks pretty smooth, to be honest. There. There we go. Hopefully that won't be enough. We might not even need that, but that's our little fail-safe. Now, yeah, the heat here, Joe. Oh my god. Now that the thunderstorm has stopped, it's been raining all day. The humidity. It's like... Did you ever see that movie Predator with Arnold Schwarzenegger? When they were sweating their backsides off in the jungle? Yeah, something like that. Except the only predators here are Rex and Toby. Isn't that right, Dubs? Yeah, it is. Now, this is where we start to work our way down. If we get lucky here, this might not take, you know, as long as we think. They're the only predators. Yes, Toby. If your wolf ancestors seen you now, they'd be embarrassed. Yeah. Lying on my bed in front of that fan. Yeah. You're too soft. Now, we'll use this one. Okay. Now this is where we might get into a little bit of trouble. We will have to line it perfectly. And we'll have to push it in as well from... See, it's a pity I couldn't scrap that piece of wood. Hey, Croc. It's going to be a lot of dipping and dabbing on that. Isn't it such a pity about that piece? But, you know, we can't have everything, I suppose. I wonder if I could maybe turn it at just a little fraction. Nope, that's as far as we go. Now, let's see. this is nice. Okay, getting the squareness out of this. Not the easiest thing to do. And the irony is, if I get this absolutely perfect, I mean absolutely perfect, it will phase. So it's got to be almost perfect. And we keep trying several times. See that square? I really hate it when it does that. So that's not bad. We'll try a little better. And what I might do with these, Joe, I might try a little experiment. You see, I don't like the line, you know, like coming along, and we put a piece like this. Almost right. Croc, you sausage. There. I'll use the smaller pieces for that. I've used it a bit, I think, at this stage. Now, isn't it a pity we can't push down here? There might be a way around this, Joe. I might actually revert to my original plan. What a shame. What a shame. Let me save this. We might not be able to do it exactly the way we want to. Okay, let's save this. So, okay, if we cannot use the railings, now this is my problem. I need a piece, and that's pretty heavy. Now, there's no problem putting two pieces in, but there's nothing to add to it, if you know what I mean, to hide it. Like, I could go with, let's say, two of these pieces. Let's say one on that side of the beam, which I could do easily. And I could do one on the other side of the beam, which would be perfect. And then we move this in and we center the stays. But it'll be a space. Oh, Croc. Okay, if I want to go that far about it, I suppose I could. I have it saved. Okay, Croc, tell me. You haven't saved it, have you? There's that saved there. Okay, this is 5 minutes before. No, we can do it from here. Yeah, I would have preferred not to have moved that one, let's say, from its original position. Let's have a look at that. There. That I thought was kind of okay. What about this, Joe? And I think it's the only way we're going to get this, because this has been, you know, I have to put an overshoot here. That's so wide. If we did something, let's say, more like this. I'm going to give this a shot, just for the sake of a few minutes. And I think we might be able to get this. The back will be easy. The front is the problem. Now, oh yeah, we got special, alright. What about this? Yeah, yeah, I can live with that. Okay, Betty, bye-byes for you. Okay. I just need you up to a fraction. And then Croc will have to be inventive on this one. And Croc does not need you to snap, thank you very much. Well, you're gonna snap, aren't you? Okay, change my mind about the bed. Okay. I would have to bring that out right to here. You see here? To cover this, I'd have to get the piece in, and then we'll recenter this. And that should do. Now, if I'm worried about this, I'll just hog some more pieces in. Nasty, but doable. Now the back end, let's say. Well, I could always use my little friends here. And we could add a little bit of backing to it. Well, we're forced to do this really because of the flooring. You see what I mean? Gives it a little bit of a curve. And then we can just, da 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 up here. And then, yeah, I can always find tons of ways to hide that. That might be your only thing. Oh, this will come in a lot more. It'll be pretty narrow stairway. We should be able to make it. I don't want any nasty stuff hanging on this. Now, no, I'll get that guy up there. Now is the time for the nasty thing, I'm afraid. Yeah, but this I think is our best option. Because once the floor comes out, Jill, it will look absolutely horrible. And I can't remove the piece of wood that's doing it. But this kind of goes with the scheme, the curves and that. And it's all about getting this looking, the best we can do it with what we have. So I think maybe this is our best way to proceed. Can kind of get away with murder as well on the roof section. Oh, nice one, Croc. You moved the wrong piece. Idiot. That's stupid, isn't it? Yeah, I moved the wrong piece. Something like that. We'll get the lines out in a moment. Something like that. It kind of looks to be ish okay. Yeah. And then we'll fill the little problems once we get up here. Make it like an entryway, hang coats and put shoes and stuff, yeah. That would be the decoration stage. We're a long way away from that. You see this? I accidentally moved this guy. Here we go. Perfect. Was. Perfect, I suppose. We're gonna get it. Now. See that? You see the way the kind of line is glitching? That means I have it absolutely perfect. Unfortunately, absolutely perfect is not good enough. That will have to do for the time being. I'll see if I can plaster something onto that after. There. That's how far we'd have to come out. You know what I mean? To clear that edge. Let's put another one of these in to cement that a little bit and then we'll see. And this will have to be spot on. Oh. Okay. Oh yeah, Croc, that looks perfect. That looks perfect. Yeah, it's a pity I didn't get it right here, isn't it? there. Ah, Croc. Almost. Almost, almost, almost. Come on. There. We've got it. That's about as tight as we're going to fit that. We just got to be careful when we're coming over this end. And now, when we have enough headroom, we'll set the stairs. Just throwing out ideas. No problem, Joe. No problem. Now we close this guy in. We gotta make sure we leave enough room to get up. Oh, nice. Nice, 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 nice. Okay. I want to make this as short as possible. So. Ha ha ha. Yeah, about there. We'll see if that will work. I hate doing this patching, but we're totally forced to use it here. Absolutely forced to use it. That looks relatively straight. No, this is just the hard part, guys. Well, once we're over this is really bad stuff. And the rest should go easy. Wow, compared to this at least. Getting these to blend as well as possible is paramount. And we'll try and sort the lines later. You're always going to get the lines, but I really hate that double line thing. Yeah, okay. We'll go with that for a moment. Now, this is the biggie. I would want to put one here. Let us say. Something like that. And we still have room to walk up and down. Oh, I kind of got stuck there. Let's have a look. Yeah, we might have to go back a tad more on that. Maybe not. don't want to be getting stuck on a stairway. That's okay. That's not too bad. Unbelievable here. Yeah, just maybe we go back another half a fraction. To about there. That would be. Actually, we'll just get it on the line. Looks sweeter on the line. There. What's the humidity like where you are, Joe? It's unbearable. Well, that was a little dramatic, but let's just say it's bad. Stupid lines. Actually, there's a better chance of doing that and keep trying it, let's say, from a longer distance then. Brutal, isn't it? There. That's our patch. Yep. Okay. Now, we'll be doing exactly the same here. You see right here? Onto the edge of this, which will be easy. That's not a problem. And then we can center the stairs and we'll put the top piece in as well. Yeah, we're okay leaving it out, let's say, into. There's no cell out there, so that will just disappear. So this should be, relatively easy. It's just something like this. Unless we don't even have to be perfect, because there's two pieces going in. But we have to be spot on the next one. And we've got to also bring this out as far as it will go on the... Oh, come on. There. On that. That we have to be kind of firm about. Oh, hang on. I might have to drop the inside one down, Joe, but to match it, but that wouldn't be much of a problem. It's the inside one that would make a difference. The outside one, the lines would still be perfect, and we could create that kind of white edge going around. That would work. Now, ooh, time to sleep. It's always way high here, yeah. Thankfully I have air conditioning on, it just kicked in. Nice. Gonna have to get me some air conditioning. Never thought I'd say that. That would be like an Eskimo saying I've got to get me some air conditioning. But we've had it brilliant here for so long, kind of like a Goldilocks zone. Not too warm, not too cold. Not anymore. But the killer, the nights are much worse than the days. Oh, hi Soul. How are you? I hope you've been well. Anyone lives without it. No, it's just not a thing here, you know. And thanks for the shout out, Joe. So, what have you been up to, Soul? We're making big progress on this. But this is totally a centerpiece. This will have to be done correctly. We definitely need this done perfectly. So, we'll save this. Perfect. And we'll start to work at it. Lives. I know, I translated. Okay, and this one. We need to fit the back one to get our measurements, and then we might be. But unfortunately, all these ones going around these two pieces, well, it has to be perfect with this. But most importantly, perfect with the other one here as well. That would be our big one, I'm afraid. And that's not going to be easy. But it's doable. Kinda not bad. Looks pretty decent there. He just had. No, we'll leave it. The carpet will cover that in, let's say. It looks okay in the corner, doesn't it? You can just about make it. Oh, come on, Croc. There you go. There it is. There, the rest. We don't have to be so neat just from the bottom, you know? Darn phone, sure. So, what have you been up to, Soul? This should be totally worth it, I'm hoping. I want to keep the white look if I can, I suppose. Going all the way around might not be a bad idea. I would highlight the roof. Croco. There. Ain't looking half bad. But it's gotta be tight. Very, very tight. Oh, come on. There. Good enough. Good enough. And this one is nasty. Well, we can fix it eventually. I'm still here feeding my face. No problem, Blonde. Did you have anything good, Granny? I was sitting here thinking I was hungry. Then I wondered what I ate and realized I hadn't eaten. Yeah. Turkey cheese. Nice and Spanish. Yeah, I do that a lot, but I'm just on one, and it's not really a medication. It's just kind of heavy-duty antacid. But even if I miss it by a few hours, I really, really suffer. No. Just need to get this. See this one here. Now I can move it. This guy to meet it, I suppose. But I will definitely have to do that, unfortunately. Oh, I hate doing this. Oh, we could have managed that. I can't really see it from here. Ah, Croc. The stairs thing. That was a boo-boo, wasn't it? Ah, Croc, you'll be at this forever. Okay, just the top one. Let's make sure this one is okay. We'll suffer a bit just in these little bits, but we can get around them. This must have happened when we were adjusting it. Right, I think that would do. It's just this top guy. There. Got it. There, and this. Oh, I'll show you what we'd have to do with this. That guy, we had to change a heart on that one. So that one, we do something like this. And we get that white strip running all the way around. It would basically be the same on this guy. Like that. And I'll have to push 1 minute to center that up as well, but I'll pull this out and we'll seal it in. And we'll have something like this. I'm not happy with the way this connects, but what can I do? I might come back and try and patch it a little later. You know, do something on the roof. I take blood pressure, thyroid, cholesterol, and antacids. Yeah, I'm on the antacids. It is. Yeah, it breaks it up a little bit. And it highlights the roof. Now, we need a few more pieces. We've used up all of our junk. But once we're over this silly staircase, it's just kind of basic fixing, you know, through this. And that will be good. We don't even have to double layer it, you know what I mean? We just have to double layer it where it goes around the stairway. Right, let's make ourselves some pieces. We'll probably start, let's say, on the upstairs once we get some of this covered. I'll have a look in a minute and see if I can straighten this carpet from here. You know, putting something else here as a kind of backstop and then carrying on a different direction. You see where it's, you know, but that was because we wanted this straight. So we can't get this straight and this straight. So it's like an L, but it's off a lot. No, it's only 1 p.m. Well, in the game, I should say. My God, this heat. Let me see that I open this window. Okay, some idiot has closed the window. One moment. I was wondering why I was dying. You know, you got a closed up room in this kind of humidity. You've got an Xbox running. Not good. But then again, it was raining heavy, so they probably, you know, closed the window. Oh, that's a nice breeze. Oh, here, let me see if I can fix this. I get some kind of breeze running through here. Whoops. Okay. Right. Let's move this drape a bit. Oh my goodness. It's a bit better, but it's after dropping it by about maybe 10 degrees. Cool. No prizes for guessing. But there was massive rain shower, so if it was blowing in the wrong direction, it would come right through the window, so maybe that's why we closed it. Oh my, that's a lot better. Oh. I'm under a sheet and oh my goodness. Oh. The heat here is unbearable. Right. Okay, we're doing this little guy. And did I save it? Best we save. The door and the stairway. There were our two nasty pieces. So we should get through that quickly. Well, we only have to finish the roof to here and then I'll drop down, let's say again. That will be easy. We'll take another look at this floor as well. See if we can break this up a little bit. It's just about to melt away into a puddle. Oh my! And these heavy, this heavy headset. It's a brilliant headset, but very, very heavy. Do you know what I need for a headset, Jill? You know, one of those headsets, you know, like your colleagues wear from the CIA. You know, those really kind of neat ones, really light. You know, you just put them in your ear. Hint, hint. You know, if they're ever changing their headsets, you know. I send you some cool weather if I could. Oh, I wish we had winter here, but winter is not much better, to be honest. The nights are humid again. All right, we saved this one. Oh yeah, we need a ton of pieces. For winter, yeah. Oh, we don't get snow here. Well, if we do, it's for like 5 minutes and it evaporates in as many more minutes. No snow. Alright, after we do this, we can set our stairs. But oh yeah. We start making a few of these, of course. And we start, come on, don't be like that. We were lucky we have that spot. Very fortunate. Now, okay, the final piece. Oh yeah, we gotta change the settings. Nice one, Croc. I gotta pull back out this bed. The snow. I prefer the cold, Joe. Oh, hi, Suburban Werewolf. Fine, thanks. I hope you're well also. It's just I'm melting here like an ice cream. It's after 5 a.m. and it's only gotten worse. But I just cracked open a window. It's dropped it down a good few degrees, but still, you know, it's pretty humid. I'm fine as a frog here. Nice. Nice. Never heard that one before. But we've got some of the nasty stuff done. So, and this is where we're putting our new stairs. Doesn't look like a lot done, but it took a while to get done. We've got to patch that as well. And I've got to do something with that stupid thingy there. I'll fix that in a moment. But we're only left with SOE here because a lot of stuff is excluded from this settlement, Boston Airport, and the Mechanist layer. They were never really meant, you know, for this kind of stuff. But I'm lucky that most of the USO and almost all of the SOE are still usable here. It's probably got something to do with some kind of script coding or something. There is a mod, let's say, that allows you to build everything here on a home plate, but you know, it's just one settlement. And the mod is kind of, well, I won't say big, but you know, it's not worth it for just one place. Here they do, Jill. You should see my in-laws. Right, we just changed the settings. We get this one done. Another one needs to be fixed again from the top. Goodness. How did I manage to do that? That one isn't the healthiest either, is it? Always something. There. We'll work it, we'll work it. It's not unfixable. You see that? It's not the most unfixable thing. Now I'm picturing frogs with beards. Do you remember that Budweiser commercial with the frogs? That's what I'm picturing. Oh, it's pretty old, the commercial. That's not too bad. Yeah, can live with that. Now, where was the little problem with that one? I can't even see it now. I think it's okay. Now, okay, enough of this. Let's get this one. Okay, not you. Let's go here. This will take a little time, but not impossible. Grabbing that little guy might not be easy. We might be able to push it from here. Once we get him in, we're pretty much done on this. I'll have a quick look and see if we can get our carpet down with the carpet. I'm guessing will be much easier than this. No matter which one we use. Oh yeah. I'm gonna get there. We just gotta seesaw this into place. Strangely enough, is much easier than doing it the other way. Slowly seesaw that guy back in. Come on, today. Okay, this might not work. Oh, here we go. That looks a bit closer. I think I better get it from a further distance because... There. You look pretty decent, I think. Oh. Not really. Come on, you little guy. Yeah, I might have to push the other one in to accommodate this guy. This is not working out the way I thought. Yeah. Good. Oh, you've seen it, yeah? That's a pretty old one, isn't it? Oh, hang on. I'm moving the stupid, there you go. I was moving the wrong one. That might be a problem. I might have to move the top one to accommodate this guy. I wouldn't mind dropping that down at a little tad either. There. I think we go for the top guy. You see, I can't see it from here. It's just on that side there. I mean, just a tiny tad. Doing it from the stairs, not so good. There. I think we have it, guys. Oh, and about time. There. That's what we want. Now I will be running a wall along here so it won't look so off. But we did need this, you know, as our end. Oh, hi Jay. Oh, thanks for the sub. I appreciate it. Thanks for the resub. How have you been, Jay? This gives me an idea how to solve one thing. Oh. How have you been, Jay? I hope you've been well. Yeah, we've got that done. Now, the important thing is to set this up, seal it, and then we'll center this. It should look reasonable. But nasty. Always nasty in here. 6. Okay, we go to 15 hours. Yeah. I'll make sure we don't pick up any bugs. Busy. Ah, that's good. It's always good to be busy, Jay. Within reason, obviously. Been trying to... Oh, that's right. Yeah. Got an event tonight, so... to go to. How are you? Ah, that's good. I'm fine, thanks. But the heat here has been a little bit overwhelming, the humidity. But it's cooled down a bit. Some person shut my window, so I was broiling a bit. Here, you know, the humidity. I'm okay for heat, you know. But humidity, that's another thing. So we've got this all in place. So we'll save this. Now, this one is perfect, and this one I'll set later, although it looks to be pretty decent. But I did put it in roughly, you see, it's just a tiny bit off. But don't worry about that for a moment. So, this is my next little problem here. So, I have a plan for that one as well. I have a problem. I have a plan. And it wasn't Croc. What wasn't Croc? What did I miss? It has, where I am in England is about, 35-4 degrees yesterday. Oh my. So I had the fan going all day. Me too. But I do it all year round anyway, Jay. I prefer the cold. When I say cold, I mean, I prefer to feel a little bit cold than, a little bit warm. I'm sitting here with a cup of tea. Speaking of drinks, I'll have to get my chilled cool water from the fridge. No, strangely enough, this time I'm innocent, Joe. I think it was Toby. Yeah, he's always doing it. No, I'm totally innocent. I demand an attorney. I'm pleading the fifth. I don't believe you were ever innocent. Probably right. No, but I don't remember shutting it. I'm almost sure I didn't. But there's always Toby. I can blame Toby. But I have a fair idea who did. And we need to get this. Oh yeah, we forgot about that little hiccup, didn't we? We forgot about that little hiccup. Now, how do we make sure these two guys are coming out exactly the same? And as I said, that's going to be a big space to fill. And the problem is I can't... Oh, hang on. Silly me. I can block it from here and that would do. There we go. There. We don't have all of the other little stuff we had before to help us on this, but these are some new problems. So it's keeping me really, really interested in our little dilemma here. Now. Okay. And now don't be doing that to poor old Croc. You see that little piece? That's kind of bugging me, so we'll have to do something about that. Oh, I see. That's the way we're gonna do it, I see. Ah, Croc. Okay, we'll do it the hard way. We'll do it the hard way. Not that hard. Here we go. Now we have half a chance. Oh, no, that's not the way we want this. There. There, that wasn't so hard, was it? That wasn't so hard. There. Okay, we have that one lined up. You mean soda? No, that was fizzy water, Joe. I'm innocent. How could you think such a thing? Never remembering stuff. Ah, you see, you're all turning against me now. Ah. You're only as old as you feel. I'm getting sleepy, so I'm going to say goodnight. And thanks for stopping by, Blonde. I appreciate it. Hope you have good rest and great day tomorrow. Stay safe, Blonde. Bye. Have a good one, Blonde. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Blonde. I hope you feel better soon. And be sure to take your meds. What I do is I usually have I just on an antacid, and I always take them, let's say, just before my stream, so it's easier to remember it that way. I actually leave them right on top of my Xbox, so when I'm turning it on, I'll see my antacids, and that reminds me. If it was not for that, I'd always be forgetting them. And even at that, I sometimes forget them. Yeah, I hope you sleep well. Have a good one, Blonde. Now, I fill this and then we do this. So, how do we fill this? What have we got here that would help us to fill that little gap? The back one doesn't make a difference. Cannot be seen. Well, it still doesn't make a difference because I can go with a second one of these on the inside, so we can kind of double round it. Let me see. Bed. Perfect. Let's save this. That took too long to go over it again. So, there's one way this could be done. It's a bit nasty, but I see if there's something else we could use. I'd love to do this with the white stuff, but I don't know if there's anything here we could use. But I could look around. There might be something we could use. We're gonna see what we have in our menu. Well, there's nothing here. There's no pillars or posts or anything like that. That I know for sure. So, there's one thing that might, but I don't think it's long enough. And that's in here. It's that one. I don't even think that's... it's still not bad. What do you think, guys? What do you think? We use that, we can still get up the stairs. It's not the worst thing, I suppose. Let me just work on this a little bit. It's a pity about the junk on the bottom. That's kind of doable, I suppose. Not the worst worst thing I've ever seen, but there's that. Hmm. Oh, hi, Roadrunner. Yeah, it's coming along. How have you been? I hope you've been well. Oh, that's good. Protector. Oh, fine, thanks, and I hope you're doing well also. No, that's Wolf Protector, Joe. Yeah. Suburban Wolf is, that's a different one. Doing good here. You get some sleep. I think I picked up some kind of tummy bug. But I still managed to get a few hours, yeah. Oh, hi Johnson. Hi, how are you? Allow extreme. No problem. How have you been, Johnson? I hope you've been keeping well. Good to hear. Ah, finished watching the tale. Oh, The Walking Dead. I remember watching that. Yeah. Yeah, I think I only watched up to the second season. The sleep, yeah, just got a few hours. The humidity here is quite bad. Oh, I had a bad stream tonight. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Johnson. Uh, Lacked focus. Been trying to crack away at Valhalla still. Oh. There's only 2 shows. Is there? Yeah, maybe that's why. Maybe that's why. It was okay, I remember that sheriff guy was in it. But that was a long time ago, Joe. Or, sorry, Roadrunner. I've watched so many shows from time to time. Especially those ones have become quite popular, haven't they? That kind of thing. To get some armor to do a specialized loadout for a challenge. Ah. It'll be fun. All unarmed. Oh, nice. Oh, well, thank you, Johnson. Yeah, it's coming along. It's quite hard because a lot of the mods I use cannot be used here. Well, a lot of the vanilla stuff also. It was never really meant, to do this kind of building. You can get specialized mods, maybe not so much on the Xbox, on PC. But I think I can do it with the little ones that I have, This one is only 45 minutes long. Oh, I see. Oh, there's a new one again. Okay. I actually didn't know that. I was talking about the old one. That might be a bit much, guys. Now, if we don't like that, which I think we should go maybe with... oh, no, not going with you. It's a pity, you know what I mean? But I totally would have doing it if this was over. Now, there's something else we could try. To solve our little problemo. Now I use the small ones of these, and we just get a few of them together, I would think. And we just pop them in like this. So we'd need about 3 or 4, I'd say. But I'd need something to stop them from snapping like this. And then what we do is we're pretty cagey and we do something like that. And I think that would be a lot better, guys. Just gotta make sure they're kind of No inline, that won't be the hardest thing. I don't like fitting 4 or 5 of these, but in this instance, I don't think we have much choice. A lot of, and thanks for the shout out, Joe. I watched my youngest stream for a bit yesterday. Oh, cool. I did some duping on Baldur's Gate. Never got to play that one yet. Alliance 2 tonight. Nice. Yeah, they're kind of grinding. Yeah. The necessary stuff. I had to do it regardless, so it was either off or on stream. Figured could use a chat. Nice. I'm a new mod. Oh, which is pretty interesting. Oh, cool. A raider just slapped me in the face and went night night. It got a remaster. Cool. Oh, I said it was worth doing. Nice. Now let's get these ones in. This one here. Yeah, we just have to do the grindy stuff on this one. Right here. I don't like doing these, but I don't think we have much of a choice. I think we might have to be perfect, but I don't like the way it's lining up like this. We'd have to probably something like that. That's not bad. It's just a stupid, well, I can use some kind of something to fix that in a minute, but this is going to be a nightmare. Surely there's something we could use differently. But I think this would be the only way. And we just need one more piece. We'd have to line the 3 of them. Grinding is a game. In a game is always fun and necessary. Don't have much patience for grinding. So your kid does some streaming, Roadrunner, yeah? What does he stream? Maybe we could drop by sometime. I want you to beat on that. Oh. Now, I don't think we're going to get this much better. Maybe there's something I can use to decorate it somewhat. Yeah, but that we'll be moving that anyway. You see what I mean? The ridiculousness of this. That's going to be moved regardless. Now we can see it a bit better. And that's totally off. Ah, come on, I really don't need this. Let's try this one. I always knew this was going to be hard with SOE. If I had another mod in play, it might not be so bad. You see, it's brushing it up now. Oh, come on, Croc. There's got to be a way around this. If only I had my wallpaper mod. Does when he gets a chance. I don't see him watching any streams though. For all I know, he does not want Mum watching him. Probably not. Oh well, he will tell me if that's the case. Eventually, probably. Just in case. When you say your kid, what age are we talking about, if you don't mind? Let's say roughly. Don't give out, Are we talking under 18? Over 18? I still call my guys kids, and they're adults. I don't know how we're going to manage this, guys. These pieces, it seemed like a good plan. But in retrospect, maybe not that good. Oh, hang on. Yeah, if I can stop the snaps on this stupid thing. We might get it, we might get it. Don't be like this. All because I don't have a piece. This is absolutely ridiculous. I'm going to have to find another way. There's no way I'm going to line up all of these pieces. Oh, we were talking... Oh, I see. You never do, yeah. That's why it's better to be safe than sorry. First game I cause will run character. Yeah. Cause word. No. This is not going to work. And I really don't want to use that junk, and I don't see anything here of use, to be honest. Oh, hang on, the Brotherhood of Steel junk. Hang on. That's the Brotherhood of Steel junk. I didn't exactly exhaust our options here, did I? There's stuff here too, and this. The little side pieces. Oh, that's just lighting. Come on. Come on, there's gotta be something here. Where's that Brotherhood of Steel stuff? Ah! I've seen some stuff that might. Not a hope. Not a hope. Croc, there must be something here. The Vol stuff is a waste of time. Here's our roofs. And they're not bad either, but it's not what we want. Nah, we couldn't use those. We need something where we could... Ooh, some of them are not bad. I have so many videos to get uploaded to YouTube, it's crazy. It is mind-numbing. No. Yeah, we can't really progress until I find a little way around this stupid thing. We did save before this, so this is what we'll do. You see, this is killing me. If I was... Hopeless, isn't it? I can't stop the snap, so it's always going to keep doing that. Oh, hang on, Croc. I know that's not going to help, but... it actually never helps. But who knows, it might help with this one. Someone asked me if the set of mods could go on console. Probably there might be a version of it. Might be under a different name or something. It works. I can't believe it. There we go, guys. We can get this sorted now. This is kind of tedious, but it will work. Oh, it's just a matter of setting this. I'm gonna kill the guy who made this mod. Yeah. Okay, that's one. It's slow, but it's getting there. Oh, it's breaking my heart. There. This would work. Well, it took a while to get it. Only a few. Yeah. Oh, creatures mod is what was crashing my game after I updated. As soon as I found a disable and bam, everything going again. Nice. At least you tracked it down. Almost. There. Now all we gotta do is to fit the one on the outside. Oh my, that looks good. There we go, guys. We're not gonna get much better than that. There, problem solved. Oh, hang on. There, problem solved now. That works. My god, that was a lot of work for that piece, wasn't it? Unique NPCs, creatures and monsters. Cool. Now, the lack of this, we'll push that back where it was, but we'll center it more. And we're trying to hide our little problems. Wow. Oh yeah, we have to change the settings for that guy. Yeah, let's save this one. I don't want to go through that again. But we got it. I have the ones, but I don't run into problems. Check to see if there are any patches you're missing. Yeah, I have some of the same creatures in another mod. Unless I could go, yeah, to 404, I edit that on my computer. Just wanted to get up and going again. Always something with that, isn't there? Always something with these. Okay. I'm gonna have to fix this before we progress. All the mistakes now are starting to show. Now is a good time to fix them. Now is a good time to fix them. Another fine night for a Croc party. Hi Storm. Hi, how are you? I hope you've been well. Yeah, we're just getting this tightened up before we add our stairs. Okay, wrong one. Yeah, it's more like it, I think. Now let's have a look at that. Yeah, okay, that will do. Yeah, skewing is a little problem. I think we can fix this. I'm sure we can fix this. Now. So, what have you been up to, Storm? I'm sorry for my distraction, but I've been suffering with this one for a while. I'm just anxious to get it out of the way. There, that should do it, guys. There. Now it's just a matter of sorting out that stairway. Sorry, I might have missed some of your messages. Nope. Modern Farms, I'm familiar with that one. And stuff works, yeah. So, We just need to get our stairs in. How we see if we can center this little guy. Now there's that. But the other one is not much better. It still has the railings. We're not gonna get around that one, let's say. We just bring that up to where it should be. Maybe there. It's reasonable. We've hidden both ends, I think. Oh, you're kidding me, we need to come in a bit more. Okay, we can do that. That's not too bad, guys, is it? I can add the other stuff a little bit later. Everyone has their own way. That's why there are so many options, yeah, available. True. Okay, just a few little bits to do. And then we can get to the important stuff. Right. Now let's save that. I think we're getting there. The stairs was always going to be stupidly hard to do, you know, especially since we can't scrap the pieces. I'm on console. I know nothing about mods. Me too. What was that idiot on about? Oh, of course. I couldn't read it properly, but I think he's on the wrong website. I think he's looking for Grinder. Oh, totally. Yeah. But I didn't see what it said. But it was deleted pretty quickly. Grinder, yeah. Did you see what it said, Joe? Did you delete the message, yeah? Or was it Wisebot? I just want to know if, you see I've got some things running. Yeah. So I want to know if you actually did it, or if the new thing I switched on. It was very inappropriate. Ah. I don't want to know. Good. You delete? Oh, you deleted it. Ah. Yeah. And there's a little section, Jill, on that. You know, when we ban something, there's a little section, and the mods can do it. When you ban someone, there's a little section of reasons why. So, best to put in that, let's say, very inappropriate language. You know what I mean? So, that way, let's say, the rest of the guys will know why it was banned. You know? There's a little section in the box. I think I might be able to do it later. I'm not sure. Yeah, Yeah, so we can keep track of why they were banned, you know? So we can put them into certain boxes. But that was quick work, Joe. I didn't even get a chance to see it. I needed a laugh. So they weren't commenting on my awesome smexiness, no? It doesn't really matter what way this is done, as long as it looks okay from the inside as the one on the outside. Is the guy we'll need to work on. Miami misadventures, you may like. Yeah, he kind of was. Now I'm intrigued. I remember a time when, we never had to ban anyone. It's getting all too frequent now, isn't it? Won't do much though for protection with all my enemies and creatures. Custom weapon. Right, let's use... Well, we haven't put this one down correctly yet, so we'll use that one. And we'll just double wall this guy. And that should be the end of our little stairway. Usually what happens, Joe, when you ban a troll, they'll come back on a new tag. You should always red flag an account that was created within a week, let's say, of following. It's one of two things. It's a troll or it's a bot. But red flagging, it doesn't really make much of a difference. Well, there's a lot of channels that actually, you can't follow if your tag is pretty new or not. I understand now, to be honest, why some channels, you have to verify your tag with Twitch, with a phone number before you can follow them. The voice actors. Oh. Alright. I think that's not bad, guys. I think we'll just about get away with that one. Okay, I think we've got our stairway in the high time. Not bad. It turned out pretty decent. Cool. Oh, hi Perry. Hi, how are you? I hope you've been well. We're here at... oh, I forgot to show you guys. I finished Starlight. I managed to find out what the problem was. Apparently it was some kind of clash between the Wasteland Workshop stuff from, well, maybe not, I think it's the Vault-Tec stuff, the assignable one, and the mats I was using. Took me a while to track it down, but I got it. I managed to get 25 settlers in there in the end, so it's totally finished now. Just travelling by forest. Oh, nice. So, what have you been up to, Barry? We're in home plate, and we're doing a kind of player home. And Croc has forgot to remove the light. Yeah, that's what Croc has done. Let's see if Croc can get this light. Oh, I think I can. Yeah, at least that's what Thomas Attackinson said. Let's see if Croc can do it. I forgot to remove the light. Okay. Aha. There you go. We can always put something different in there after if we need to. Well, that's not a bad place, let's say, for some lighting anyway. Alright, I think that would do it, guys. There for that piece. Yeah, we might get to use this. We'll lose a good section of it, but what can we do? Here, I will have to glitch together a series of steps for that one, I'd say. And then we can have our access out there. Probably. That's going to take something to fix, isn't it? What do you think, guys? Should we carry on with this kind of carpeting up here as well? Probably. Or something else. Yeah, it's starting to change a bit, but you know, once you cover the inside, you know, you're over the worst of it. My team was fun. You're over the worst of it once you get this. Okay, let's see, I need to save this. Right, do we finish the flooring on top, maybe? Or do we carry on? Maybe if we, you know, finish this section. Oh, we need to finish the roof section before we go any further. Yeah, that would be wise, I think. Oh, that's nice. That was a complete snap on that guy. I like it. Yeah, you won't snap on anything else, but I don't mind. I'll take that one. Pity. I wonder if the smaller ones would work here. Okay. Now we change the settings for you. Oh, hang on, we won't need it from there, we need it from... Actually, we need it from there. Let's play about with these other ones and we'll see if we can get this a little easier. No, okay. We do it the hard way. Fair enough. See if, yeah, well, we'll be coming across here regardless. Might not be that easy. Don't know what we'll use for that piece, to be honest. We can't go up a, well, maybe we can go up a full piece. It all depends on how much room we have. Right. That's a little high, isn't it? Okay. Now, let's get to work. Okay, Croc. Never liked fitting these pieces. You can always get those lines. We'll have to live with it. Okay, we'll go with that for a moment. And we have a lot of lights as well. I don't want to scrap them yet. We need to just get them out of the way for a moment. Just a moment. Oh, not up there. I don't want to hit a light up there. There. Ah, I see you. There it is. Okay. It's not too bad. It's starting to, eventually starting to come around. I'm headed off. See you guys. I'll see you, Wolf Protector. Thanks for stopping by, hanging out. Appreciate it. Hope you have a good rest and great day tomorrow. Take care and stay safe, Wolf. Bye. And the roof is not as high as you might think. However, the pillars. I think he used drapes last time for the pillars. We'll see what we can use this time. Something different, maybe. And once we get this done, we can start decorating and maybe give it a little bit of design. But so far, it's, kind of big. Although we did sacrifice a lot to cover that stairs and build this one. That will be our next major obstacle. Now, first of all, we patch in this last piece. We get done with this roof, and then I'll just drop it here and just patch this back to here. Well, some of it anyway. Having that ready as well. Now, I think it's time we started with the carpets upstairs. I was thinking about using this carpet all throughout the house because no matter what happens, we're going to have to ditch them in. I think almost every piece we had to do that with. Ugh. Always tiring doing this. And I'll build some more here just in case we need them. 4 should be enough. We'll have to keep that place free until the very end because we need it for building these guys. You see, it won't build on the rug. Oh, it will. Nice. Now. Oh my God, it's unbelievably humid. It's like, I imagine it's like a South American jungle. It's really bad. You see, we've had a lot of rain today and some thunderstorms. I think there was a lightning strike earlier, and it might have taken out, a transformer or two. But the internet was only down for about 3 or 4 minutes before it came back on. So they have a good few things in place, let's say, for that. So fortunate on that. But it didn't last long. 10, 15 minutes, like I said before. The last time we had some thunderstorms, I think, was last year for about 10 minutes again, or I think the year before that. It will, yeah. No, it doesn't. Okay, well, we had a few warm days, but putting that aside, we still get the humidity at night, but not like this. Like, take for instance, all through the year, I have fans on here and windows and stuff open. But I've never been much, let's say, for excessive heat anyway, you know. But I have a heating system, obviously in my home that I really only put on for decoration, you know. But usually, let's say it's not. It's like a kind of Goldilocks zone. It's not too warm. It's not too cold. Ideal. It's what I'm used to. But let's say lately, these past few summers, the nights have been absolutely unbearable. Much worse than the days. No, I use like those Nordic wood burning stoves. You know those ones? Yeah. Kind of contemporary thing. In looks at least. Well, it's pretty good. It's never given me any problems. Pretty straightforward. I don't like the pellet burning stuff and electric and that. So even if it did get cold here, let's say we had a power cut, it wouldn't affect heating, and let's say and hot water and stuff like that. I don't have anything in place for let's say electricity. But to be honest, in the past decade, I think we've only maybe have done without power for maybe 24 hours, so it didn't seem to be much of a necessity. There is a fireplace as well in the sitting room, but we never use it because it's just too warm. Or warm enough at least, And if we did put it on, as I said, it would be just for decoration. Yeah, I think they're quite good. But it doesn't take a ton of wood to run them. You can kind of seal them up, let's say, when you fill it up, and it burns much slower than, let's say, an open fire. Probably 10 times more effective than that. And let's say for how long it lasts, and maybe a lot more, let's say, for its efficiency. But it's pretty big, let's say, in the Nordic countries. It's pretty big here as well. Oh yeah, we're fitting this, isn't it? Oh, we forgot to sleep, guys. Yeah, we better sleep. Yeah, yeah. But I don't get much of an opportunity. Let's say it's been there for about 7 or 8 years. And to be honest, I've only used it for a day for about a dozen times. But still, before I use it again because of birds and stuff, I would have to get the chimneys looked at, yeah. Well, it's kind of easy to do. Well, it used to be easy for me to do, but now definitely not. So I'd have to get someone in, but it's cheap enough. Alright, let's get this a little bit. The truck driver across the way there, he had those stupid birds trying to nest in his truck. Oh, really? Okay, I obviously didn't change the settings, did I? Of course not, that would have been too easy. Well, they're not stupid, they are survivors. They are, totally. They've been around long before we were, and probably will be around long after we're gone. I don't look too bad. I'll never really get rid of that line. I'll have to pop something in there to get rid of that line, but I think it's not too bad. Now, this little problem here, let's say. I'll leave that in there. I just do a little bit on this. That would have to come down quite a bit to cover that, wouldn't it? Oh, how far can we push that? Well, not a ton, can we? About there. We'll need to do something with that. There. How far is that come? Through the other side. Oh, cool. Yeah. We might be able to get this. Oh, probably. We'll be able to get this. We have 2 bits down the other end as well. I also forgot that. This would probably work. Oh, I see. Okay, I see. We're gonna have to go much lower. Well, that's providing, let's say that. Oh yeah, we definitely have to drop that down. That's coming out way too far. There. Something like that. I'll get the other one working in a minute. We can do the pieces, let's say, just like that. And we can hide this quite well if we center it. Wouldn't take much. But they're not, yeah. Those English towns are brought over from Europe, really. They're not supposed to be in the States. Oh. Were they released on purpose, or let's say somebody just dumped a ton of them and, like those snakes, pythons. fix that one in a moment. I didn't see that. I don't look too bad. Yeah. That's a silly thing to fix, isn't it? You see, it seems to glitch a little bit when you get it where exactly where you want it, and it pushes a certain distance past or before it. Extremely frustrating. I do not like that line. You just keep battling away with it. You get it to disappear. There. That ain't half bad. See what I mean? It can be done perfect, but it's an absolute pain. Now, this. I didn't see this bit, so... Oh my goodness. Let me see. Part of that. No. Oh, it is. I'll have to build another one. I'll have to put something fake across this. I didn't see that. Oh, we can fix that. We can fix that. I would not be surprised if it was released on purpose. People still do that, yeah. Would need to release quite a few, wouldn't you? Yeah, it would definitely have to be on purpose. You would have to release a decent amount of breeding pairs. Now, no. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. We just give another fake one here, and that should work, I would say. There. No harm done. That's double, so we won't be able to see the piece from the other side. Well, Okay, that's not bad. Once we get the layout in here, we can start on the decorations and furniture and pieces, but that's another thing, isn't it? Now, I'll just get that piece in. We shortly have to start the floor work again to keep this one straight. It's off on this side, so I was thinking of stepping something up here, having the kitchen raised maybe a little bit. I don't know how that will work, but we'll see. That's something we could try a little later. Yeah, problem. There we go. That's not really acceptable. Need to push it up first. There. There we go. Yeah, that's okay. Yeah, that would work. We'll do the walls later. Okay. One moment. There, I got it. Son was telling us of a remake of a movie. I guess the remake is not like its original. Yeah, not all bad. No, not all bad. Okay. Now, as much as I'd like to proceed down here, I think we better see what the problems are here. Our first problem, obviously, is carpeting. If we're gonna go with the same carpet here, we'll have to run it out to the edge. And we will have to... that might not be a thing. No, that's impossible. We need something without a pattern, so I don't know if we have that. We'll see. I don't think we have. Let's see what we have. Something we could, glitch together simply without fixing the designs. Let's see what we have. Oh, we have our old favorite. There's that one. See, we can't choose anything with a design. be impossible to. We'll have to use something that is horrible. And I suppose it's not the worst. And that still has a kind of design. That will not do. Let's see. Yeah, no, you see, I started a tiny bit late, about 20 minutes late, but the internet was down as well. I'm surprised. Yeah, it is that time. I didn't realize it. I've been streaming 4 hours, and I think I was streaming an hour and a half before that, and then the internet went down. So I've been kind of, let's say, with the two of them close enough, but I'll definitely stay a bit longer than usual because of that. Oh, Lord. Yeah, no, it's okay now. The weather is pretty good. It's overcast, it's threatening to rain, and the humidity is something to behold. Brutal. Let me just grab some more of this soda. Hello, Toby. Did you hear the alarm? You did. Now, I've never had this problem here before. That looks like wow. I need something with absolutely no pattern. And that might not be that easy. Oh God, that's horrible. Well, it doesn't have a pattern. Now there's this other stuff. Oh, hang on. Yeah, here it is. That's not bad. That's about the best of the bad lot, isn't it? That I can work with. You don't have to glitch them all in. About the right size as well. You know, for that kind of look. That might do it. I'll build a few of these, change the settings, and hope for the best, but we should be able to use these ones. As long as, you know, it doesn't show up too much. I've got something I could use for here as well, I think. And these guys would be my only problem. I wonder if I've got any ladders without this. I never really checked, to be honest. Yeah, there's just all different colors, Roadrunner, in that one. Let's see. Just all different colors. I don't think I have those without, not a hope. Well, except these guys, and they don't snap that way. Yeah, you could fit that one. And then the other guy just will snap like that, which is pretty stupid. You know? Not exactly the wisest. You could, I suppose, make a stairs with that. I'll tell you, it might be worth our while. Is it possible let's say you do that, and then you come along. Oh, 1 second. Would it be worth the massive effort? You know, setting him literally like that. You know what? It might be worth the effort. It actually might be worth the effort. It would be nasty. I think it's doable. Green, yeah, it won't. It will be kind of nasty here. Let's say we're going for a kind of beige look. It might be worth my while to sack these Roadrunner. 100% not happy with the railings. Now, it actually might be worth my while, unfortunately, to use these guys. Let's see. Okay, we'll save again. But lucky there's just one stairs. That's a pity. Definitely worth a look-see. We'll see if we can... You'd want to be hiding each side of the section, let's say. Oh, for good... There you go. Yeah, this is possible. But my God, it's gonna be nasty. Let's have a look. Let's have a look and see if it can be done. Oh, we'd have to glitch a lot. But I think it's worth a try. Definitely worth a try. I didn't expect to put this much work into it. But that piece, let's say those things on the side, a lot of problems. Yeah, I can't make them here, Roadrunner. 80% of my mods don't work here. You literally have to get a special mod to get access to your pieces here. It works a little bit, let's say, like Boston Airport and the Mechanist Lair. Oh yeah, I'd be using the wooden stairs here. But let me show you here, for instance. All of that stuff I usually use is in Snappy House. Now watch this when I get the Snappy House here. It only gives me access to this. The cooking stoves. Because they were probably made with assets from the game. So the only thing I'm allowed to use here with the stuff I have is SOE. And this is the only thing I have in SOE. This stuff right here. It's definitely something. I'm not really into doing this, but keep it reasonably right. It might be worth looking into. You see like that there. It might actually even work out for the best, but okay, why am I not dropping down there? Oh, there might be a problem with this. It might not. Yeah, no, I don't think this would work. It's not steep enough. No, it won't work. Well, worth a try. That's why I did a save. Yeah, no, all mods, there will be a problem on this. And most of the vanilla pieces, it's the way it's designed. Yeah. No, not really a Snappy House issue. The scripting here was done like this on purpose. Even if you get here in vanilla, you can't build everything you want to. Just a few pieces. I've tried a couple of mods in this place though, over the years. In this playthrough I have mods that add stuff here, so best not to pay much mind. Yeah, you will get a mod, I've seen it. But it's not worth it for me, let's say, just for one settlement, because I've only got 2 gigabytes. And there's even, let's say, you can even add turrets here. Yeah, mostly furniture. But that was worth looking into it, at the very least. So, we're stuck with these. Alright. Let's check the carpet situation now. We still might be able to do it with a nice carpet. It's just I'm not convinced that I can patch them well enough. We'll see. There's one I would like to use. We'll have a look at it now. Well, I suppose maybe. I never even tried a USO, but that stuff is kind of horrible. You know what I mean? Nah. I see nothing here I want, to be honest. Oh, cruel. I think my old mod is pretty good. This one. I've always liked that. But you can see where I'd have problems with it. You know what I mean? Lining it up would be impossible. Because of the, you know, the way it's made. Pretty much the same on all of these. That wouldn't be a bad one either. No, I think that's my only, this one is surprisingly easy to blend. Yeah, it's just a matter of covering it over. Yeah, I don't even know if the... I've seen it for this console, yeah. You know, you can use all of your modded pieces and stuff. Not sure what size the file is. You know, I didn't really look into it, but I have seen it. An underground way, yeah, to the island plated for a while, then a good underground bunker. I did something similar to before. There's another mod you can get for Xbox where you can build beneath the map, which is kind of interesting. No, I think that's our best, totally our best option. It's the best of the bad lot. so to speak. Okay, I might be able to make them here and we can transfer them. Ah, this has got me out of a few nasty ones. But we do something with this, let's say, similar to, you know, what we did below. And you see what I mean? It doesn't really make a difference if you don't line it up. It pretty much looks good anyway. There. That's why that one is quite handy. See what I mean? You get away with that. Depends on the design on the carpet. So this has this kind of speckle thing, so it doesn't matter if it's off, it still looks the same. Yes, I did. I did before the Big Bang. The crash, I did. I had to use roughly the same materials. But we didn't build up here. This is new. I just went straight out. You know, on it. Without building up here. Now I intend to use the SOE railings here if I can get away with it. And that would hide a lot of our sins. Now that would be as low as we could go, but if we went, let's say that low on this side, and then on this one, oh, we could. It's possible. Very, very possible. Okay, we adjust these two to match. Okay. We'll be roughly there. The rest should take the heat, let's say, when I put the other railings in. My problem here might be light. You see the problem there? Yeah, it ain't gonna work that way. I'll have to raise it up because of the piece of wood beneath it. The Big Bang, yeah. Boom. Oh yeah, I've got a few to do. But I'll definitely get the rest of them out before I get this finished. I'm, you know, pushing it, I think, maybe a bit too much. I see, that's just silly because I had these guys good enough and just wouldn't leave good enough alone. There it is. Okay, I don't mind raising this up a bit because I'll be putting the railings in if there is a slight space. I was gonna have to do it anyway. I don't see any lines on that, guys. Do you? Oh, I do. On that one there. The red line could be a hindrance as well, to be honest. Sometimes they help when you're doing walls, but on carpets, there it is. More of a hindrance. There we go. Nah, you wouldn't even know that was blended. Okay. Just bugging Croc. Oh no, you're never bugging me. Roadrunner. I can set that one in a moment. Oh, I see. Hang on, is that the same color? I think it is. Yeah, it is. Okay, we set this one in and then I'll go for my railings and see if we can make this work. But it is... oh my, it's rather high, isn't it? It is rather high. Oh, that's the height we needed, so we don't have much of a choice. Oh, well, we'll worry about that little guy later. Ah, that's the wrong color carpet, guys. That is the wrong colored carpet. I think it's that one we used. Croc. I knew it was the wrong colored carpet. There it is. Stupid. Come on. Wrong color carpet. That one, I think it is. So, that one. Nah, I didn't expect that to work. But still. We use the larger ones. Oh my god, which one was it again? That one. Well, it's basically going to be all down to the railings to cover this one, isn't it? Okay, let's just get this one in. We get it over with and then we'll check the railings. Well, even if the railings don't work, I have a couple of plans that might. see that there? There. Okay, let's turn carpet, guys. I don't like the space, but I have something. Yeah, they're kind of... One was a shade lighter than the other. Couldn't see it properly here in the light. Let's just say my eyes have seen better days. Pun intended. Yeah, the lighting is pretty bad. Now, I'm thinking this. And we'll see. We'll see if this will work. You see this kind of thing? And I'll put another one right here as well. But that might be a bit long. But if I come back this way, maybe not. If I use the smaller ones, it will be much worse, maybe. Not as good as I intended. What I could do, Roadrunner, is run my new wall here, and I've just got to, you know, work on these two. And I can run it right up to the wall, you know. Yeah, it will be coming out quite a bit without wanted. Oh my goodness. Well, there was no doubt about it. I had to keep that stairway as close as I could to that wall. There was no two ways about that. This, unfortunately, because of this stupid doorway, kind of cooled me in here. Okay, this is good enough for a moment. We've got our carpet down. Just fix that again in a moment. I'm not happy with it. So, let's see. Okay. It seems like every build I do, I've got to use that place anywhere. A lot. Well, at least we don't have to fix the weather in here. That's something. Now, we've got an old location check. It's nothing. Right, let's save this. And we'll see what kind of area we have. Now, this is my problem. Okay, getting from there to there is one problem. But hiding this edge, oh, you know, if I use one of these, it will come down too far. Now, I know there's no half pieces on this. There's no half pieces on SOE that would do this. This could be a massive problem for me. I've got no half pieces. Irony is, if I had my wallpaper mod, I could fix it in seconds. Okay, let's make the pieces we need for here, and then we'll worry about that when we get to it. There might be a way of glitching some furniture together, and that might be a plan, you know, to cover that. It's ridiculous, but that might be the only way out. You see what I mean with this stupid mod? Right. What I usually do would be little bits and pieces like that. Get back to them later and get the main stuff done. And this is the main stuff. Or for instance, let's say this one here. I'll be doing something like this. Line it up with this one. And something like that. We'll have to build a ton of these. And we'll have to put a new roof in again, so the whole process all over again there. Okay. My problem is getting this straight. Or at least appearing to be straight. Now, I'll just plaster a few of these in and then I can set them later. See, I can pretty much get rid of that one there. And who knows, I might be able to do this. Oh. Okay. That might not be such a slam dunk. Okay, I'll bring you out to the edge and see how that works. Ah, come on, I'll have to change the settings. Ridiculous. Gotta know how much of this we can save. Fresh coffee, as if I need it. Yeah. I am sweating buckets. I think it's gonna be a swelter of a day today. It's kind of looking that way. Oh, this is so tiring doing this kind of stuff. I wonder, maybe I could, let's say, one of these right over this and we can twist the other piece around. It's possible. Depends on how much that piece there lets us through. There. Not a lot, to be honest. Not a lot. Okay, I'll use the other one and then we'll work it somehow. That one will be a bit of a chore. But having said that, I could come in with could actually, couldn't I? I could come in with a rounded piece. Let's see. Well, I won't be able to use for one of these. So let me see. I might be able to do something similar I did on the other side. It would hide, well, let's say without getting a ton of them together, it might be able to hide the piece. But I'll have a little bit of fixing to do where the carpet space is, I'd say. But doable. Yeah, every piece is a challenge in this one. So if we did something... Well, not exactly there, but... If we could... Get it over that piece. That's actually not bad either, to be honest. I'm tempted. Really tempted to do something like that. I know I'd have to glitch the pieces in a large piece again, but still. My only problem in this, let's say, would be, you know, the piece here. But I could pull it out. No, not now, but in a moment. And I could double like I did the last time. Basically what we did the other time. I can see it probably work. But it would take a bit to do. It's possible. It definitely is possible. I still don't know how I'll fill this. But that is possible. Actually, I kind of like it because it's very similar to the other one. The back piece, maybe not. What I'll do with that back piece is I'll totally put a piece down here. I might actually do the same on the other side later. You know, get a piece in and get it in that way. Kind of, you know, block off the back. That's kind of doable. Settings again for that, but this is the only problem. Same problem I had before. Problem with that is I'll have to come around again and do the whole merry little thing all over again, but I think it's our only way. Right, let's give it a try then. I suppose we have no choice. So we need, what, 4 or 5 of these? lighting them up. We're gonna basically have to do the same thing we did there. I don't see any other alternative to it, to be honest. And maybe even a bit more to cover that silly thing. Maybe even a tad more. Because that's where we'd have to be. It should be something like this. And then we'd have to fill up that. And then put the roof in and the usual kind of thing. Some fresh Cascade Mountain stone. Nice. No problem, Roadrunner. And we'd have to move in something like that and meticulously add the pieces on the inside. And then this one, let's say we'll be moving this right out to about here. And get that one sorted also. It's kind of narrow, but there's not much we can do about it. But it's still, like, I could probably get the bed up here. And that would be the thing. Oh, that's easy. And this is kind of easy. Oh, we don't have to decide for a moment. I might be able to square it off. Maybe I should just cover this and see where we go from there. I might actually be able to go straight across here. And we might still have room for a bed. But I kind of like it this way. Possible. But this would be the thing I would have to fix before we could do anything. This would have to come out. Wow, yeah, okay. I suppose I might as well try and do it then. It's not gonna do itself. But every time we do this, we lose a lot of room, you know? It could be a storage area as well, maybe, so it doesn't have to be a bedroom, but I'd like it to be a bedroom. Well, that should be enough for a start. Alright, here we go. Like we did it down here, so what's the difference for doing it up there as well? Not a lot. You see, that's ridiculous. I might have to turn the settings on to get this little bugger. Actually, I did this to put this in place. Okay. This could be a kind of problem. This one was okay, but I seem to be having an issue here. And there will be no issue when I get rid of that stupid carpet. That is unneeded. There we go. That's where that is. But is it lining up? Kind of. Too bad there. Let's see. That's horrible, isn't it? Because there's much hassle, I'll just let your piece right in. Stupid thing. There. That's about right. I'll let your piece entirely over that if I have to. Simple job. This will be the one I need. But because of the lineup on this, I can't turn off collision on it. I need to do it the hard way. Well, that seems to be kind of okay. Wrong. That's kind of okay there. Yeah, there is a bit of a space. Okay. Pity. See, I could take liberties here. But definitely can't do it here. It's going along with this. I suppose I could drop it down and we drop the rest of them. How hard could it be? Too bad there. Might as well do it right. Yeah, I suppose if you're gonna do it right. little bugger, isn't it? There. Gotcha. Stay there. That's perfect. There, that will do. Now, we have a little issue here that I'm going to fix, so this is what I intend to do. How about that one? It's just a few pieces to move into place. Oh, come on. Yeah, that would do. It won't take much of an adjustment. There's not a lot of pieces. Oh, actually there was very little pieces, was there? Wasn't worth fussing about. Okay. We've got our little problem. That's exactly at the same level because it snapped or pretty close. Now, this is our main problem here actually. I'm trying to fit them into place, let's say, without them snapping. But I think we found a system, didn't we? Before. We turn the grid snapping, general snapping off, it seemed to. Let's make sure it's working. Oh, the general snapping is off. Okay. Let's give it a try. But I'd be happy if I just got this turbo done, let's say, before I leave. Yeah, this works, guys. We should have this done in no time. Absolutely no time. It's just nasty. There. Okay, it is nasty, isn't it? Which one did that guy snap on anyway? There. Okay, I think we solved our little problem. Oh, we created a nasty one. No. No. Well, I have to turn off grid snapping on this idiot of a thing. That was unfortunate. I hope it snaps back. That's exactly where we want to be, so what's the story with this? it does look a little bigger, doesn't it? It does. Okay, we'll settle for that then. Okay, we might still get away with this. You see my problem here? I'll have to change the settings on this. And what I'll do is I'll move them all in, get them ready, and then we'll obsess about them. And we'll have to line them up. We'll do the rough stuff here. You little... I don't know why I'm even bothering, because we have to drop it down as well, so... We just put it in roughly and then we'll see. Oh, because I haven't got the pieces. Let's see if we can... Well, we're gonna have to do it the hard way, I suppose. Come on. Right, okay. I think I'll make a light as well. We need some light. I need as much light as possible for this. I think we might be able to use those lights here as well, but that's decorating. We'll get around to it later. That one will have to be done properly in a moment, but that wouldn't be much problems. So, this one here. Ah, you see now. It's great for snapping, isn't it? Now we'll try it again. There's only a few pieces. How bad could it be? Famous last words. And you see we've got to set it this way. And that's the problem. I'd say we get it close, but I'm interested in getting it right. The problem is, if it even drops down a fraction. The whole thing is pretty much done. have to be something like that, guys, I think. Just fails every time, doesn't it? You'd eventually get it if you kept at it, you know. That's not bad. Okay. That's not bad. Just a couple of these to do. Easy to turn on that one. You're cruel. For a moment. You're just causing me hassle. There. What's killing me are these. If it had not got these lines, I'd be, you know, sitting pretty. Let's pull it from the side. Ugh. There. Okay, we don't have to sacrifice one, but that's not bad. Yeah, okay. Oh, hi Dave. Hi, how are you? Sorry I didn't see your message. How have you been? Yeah, we're trying to get that stair system in, but with the home plate, you know, about 80%, 85% of everything you use is not usable here. You can get a mod, so you can use your mods, but, you know, for one settlement, it's just not worth it. The only thing I'm getting access to is SOE. That's going to be pretty hard to do a build from that, but I think we worked out a good bit of the issues we had. So this is what we've done on the home plate so far. And we're trying to get it looking as, you know, decent as possible. But still a long way to go. We had to cover up the stairs here because we couldn't scrap it. You know, the old wooden one. A player home, Dave. You know, magazines, bobbleheads, weapons, armor, stuff like that. Yeah, kind of player. I've always made this up as a kind of player home. I used to use it one time when I was questing as well. Yeah, kind of player home. It doesn't look like that now because I haven't got the decorations and stuff, and I've got to work on this. But it's not going to be easy. There. And I've literally got to slowly make my way around this, and if I can get this one in, you see, not only am I getting a level here, but I've got to get these guys, and it's so stupid that I had this piece on the side, but I suppose obvious. There. Not bad. I still need a little bit of... And I've had to turn off the global collision check, so I can't keep it straight, let's say, by pushing it on the floor, which is my usual system. So not only now I've got to level it in two places, I've got to straighten it, and it's got to be the correct height level as well. That's not bad. That's not bad. That is doable. Now we work with this guy. Okay, we'll work on you again. Gotta be careful with this little guy. But if I can get this in, it's plain sailing, really. Oh, tedious beyond words. But for what I'm going for, necessary, you know? Definitely. You see, I'm doing this with an Xbox controller. So I'm literally moving my character instead of the joystick, because the movement is too much. Oh yeah, this will keep me busy for quite some time. There, that's definitely getting there. It's that stupid little bit on the side. Not bad, not bad, we're almost there. There. That don't look so bad. I don't have the pieces. I literally don't have the pieces to fill these. I had to use some other walls. That's my big problem there. It's just so stupid. Controller is absolutely the worst for doing this. That ain't bad. That ain't bad. My problem is I pushed it too far. It's kind of reasonable. That's kind of reasonable at that. Yeah, that's kind of reasonable. That's kind of taking me off, to be honest. I know if I move this, it's all over. Yeah, that's not bad. That's not bad. We got it. I think that would do. Yeah, that should work. And about time too. Alright, we have all this lined up. And this one, we just have to get here and one across the back, and we should be okay. And these ones will be simple compared to the router ones. Nasty. Almost. Almost. It's not bad. That's not bad. Okay. Well, we can tell from the top, you see that? It really and truly needs to be. Let's say moved like this and pushed in. You can tell by that white line it needs to turn. I don't think we'll cop it, let's say, once the roof is on. Okay, we'll leave good enough alone for a moment. Now, I just need one more here. I'll eventually get a roof on that one as well. Something that will be a lot easier. And of course I'll need a piece on the other side as well. Ah, Croco, you idioto. I didn't see that one. There. That's fixed. That's fixed. That was a big boo-boo. I will eventually fix that up properly, but this is taking way too much time. You'd imagine I was checking to see if it snapped perfectly, but no. I did not even consider that. Oh, I might do this after, it's too much. That's just too much. Oh, because I didn't have a narrow piece to fit this. could have doing it in seconds. See, everything has to be lined from here. This is the most important. Not exactly going in the way I expected it to. This one will have to be removed and pushed back. That's a given. That looks more like what I want. Problem with this is... okay. It means everything else is not exactly right. It's not exactly helping me either, is it? Not a hope. No, that was the way it should have been. That's what I was aiming for there. I didn't see that little mistake. And I can fix this a little later. It wouldn't take much. There, it's actually fixed. And that's why this guy, didn't work. It was actually the right level. I was wondering what happened to that little guy. There. This is ridiculous, isn't it? Gotcha. There it is. There it is. About time. Okay, I'm definitely saving that. I'll go through that one again. I'll probably have to drop these little idiots all the way back down again. Horrible situation. But it needs to be done. I'll save it here anyway. And I'll have to do that one later because that's going to take ages. So I'll get that done. Replace the carpet. Fix this. I should have a good bit of this done by the next time we get back. But I've done 5 hours and 11 minutes and I've actually done about an hour and a half, 2 hours before this. I had a internet stoppage due to a thunderstorm. But it's almost 8:30 AM here. I usually stop at 7. So I think I'll leave it here, guys. Because this one is going to take time. So what I'll do is we'll see if any of our friends are streaming. And I'll drop on over and yeah, we'll see who's streaming. and hopefully, if you have the time, you'll consider, let's say, joining me for a little while. So, goodbye, Roadrunner and Dave. Take care, guys, and stay safe. Also, Jill, Hufflepuff, and Perry Twinkle. Have a good one. Let's see what was on. Soul, take care, Soul. And of course, Wolf Protector. And Suburban Wolf. Take care, guys. And you too, Dave, and thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. I hope you have a great day. Or morning, I should say, for you, isn't it? And a great day tomorrow. And I mentioned Suburban Wolf as well, I think I did. And Lio Case. Lio was on as well. And to you too, Perry, and stay safe. Thanks for stopping by, Lio. And Lady Grey, have a good one. And I think I mentioned Hufflepuff, I did. And also, if you're all watching Digger, stay safe. And Blonde. Yeah, thanks for stopping by, Blonde. And let's see who else was here. And of course, Jill. Oh my god, I almost forgot Jill. Take care, Jill. You're probably asleep now. And of course, last night's Storm. Have a good one, Storm. And that's everyone I can remember. I think Ghost might have been on as well. Take care, Ghost. But to everyone who was watching, I appreciate the support, guys. I hope everyone has a good day tomorrow and stay safe. So, it'll just take me a moment to check out who's streaming. And I'll go straight into my account. And yeah, we'll show someone some support. I will be back obviously tomorrow at the same time, hopefully without any thunderstorms and internet interruptions. One can only hope. So, let's see who's streaming.